Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Oh man, we are getting a late start. This might be the latest we've ever started a stream. Mm, my apologies. My apologies. MP, how's it going? Welcome back, Cleo. Hello everybody. Welcome. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to start a new game for me, Riven, which is the sequel to Myst. It's been over a month since we played Myst last. We had a 3-part stream series for Myst. Very, very good. It was a game that was long overdue. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. Funny enough, what put the Myst remake, I combined the two titles there. The Myst remake came out a while ago, 2021? I've already forgotten. It came out a while ago. Hadn't really had it on my radar, but then Riven came out last year, a remake. And I went, you know what? I should probably get around to playing Myst. Now, I was at least familiar with Myst. I had tried playing the 1993 version of Myst, and I had watched others play the 1993 version of Myst, but I had never played it. I had never really played it. Really sat down and took it seriously, played it through. Some of the things went over my head at that young age when I was trying to play it way back then. And then I do remember that one of the Myst remakes came out. There's been a few. And I did end up buying that one. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember buying a Myst remake going, I'm going to finally play it. And then I bought it, and it wouldn't run on my computer at the time. Whatever graphics engine it was using at the time, so it was a 3D, I believe it was a fully 3D Myst remake. And it wouldn't run on my computer, so I never got a chance to actually play it. And now they had a more recent remake on the Unreal Engine that came out a few years ago. And I went, you know what? With the Riven remake having come out, I went ahead and bought both, and I said, we're going to play it at some point. We started playing some other puzzle games this year, and that got me in the mood for actually playing it. So that is what ended up going into the first game. And we did finish it. We finished the expansion for Rime, The Age of Rime. Learned as much as we could learn from the game itself. Rime seemed to have mentions of Riven. I'm assuming that Rime came out to better connect Myst to Riven. So that is what I'm anticipating, is some of the stuff that we learned from Rime is going to be known going into this. I have heard that Riven is supposed to be harder than Myst. I don't know if that's just a situation where Cyan ended up wanting to top themselves, purposely make it harder for people coming from Myst into Riven. I don't know. So I guess we'll see how we do. I'm not super overly confident in that regard, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. There were some complicated puzzles here and there in Myst. It wasn't overall too bad. So hopefully this won't be too hard, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But yes, not much else to say. Again, welcome back, everybody. Yes, happy Sunday. End of the weekend. Hopefully your weekends were going well. You're all staying relaxed. And hopefully the start of your weeks are going to be going just as well. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. I guess that's worth mentioning too. Like, I brought up the fact that I at least kind of knew some stuff of Myst. I remember imagery. I knew that there was like two brothers stuck in books. We are going into Riven completely unknown as far as what's going on in this game. I have no idea what to expect from this. Alright, let's see. So we need to get started here. We do have our controller. Is our controller working? Is this one of those games where the controller only works? Let me see. I might be able to get this controller to work. I'm trying to PS4 controller. Yeah, that's working. So let's see. I think we just have to do this. And this should make it work. There we go. All right, new game. Many Ages, Infinite Truths. Old Dunny. It's Dunny, right? Dunny proverb?
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Oh, yeah, that was something too. Can I pause? I can't pause. I wasn't sure whether or not we were going to be playing the same character, but it appears we
There's a
are.
great deal of history that you should know.
Whoa, whoa,
But
whoa,
I'm
hold
afraid
on.
There's no time to explain.
Can we restart? I can't pause. Hold on a second.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
I'm going to restart the game. Because we do not have subtitles, and I can't activate the subtitles in the middle of the game, apparently. So let's try this again. I mean, we probably could have gone through the first cutscene. That happens a lot. I keep forgetting to make sure the subtitles are activated. Last one had subtitles, so this one should. That was something I did know going into this one. We talked about it briefly. We talked about it briefly in the first game, because the first game had 3D models that are notorious for being not very good. And they had an option to have the old-fashioned live action cuts characters. Cyan always had like live action characters in their games. I remember it being like a pretty like focus in all their marketing for every game that they released. And so with these recent remakes, they've switched to doing 3D models. It makes sense because they're doing full 3D engines, even more so apparently for Riven, because they had the option to switch. It was something they added in the first game to switch to the old live action actors if you wanted to. A lot of people did not like the 3D models they did. And so they released an update to allow you to do the live action actors. Now, I've read that they basically said in this game there was no way they could do that. Apparently there's just too many interactions with characters in 3D environments that it would just not be possible at all to do the live action actors from the original Riven, because the original Riven, like the original Myst, was static. Every scene you moved to was a static image, so they could have live action characters come onto the screen apparently. But obviously with a 3D engine, you don't really have that option anymore. Okay, yeah, dialogue subtitles. We'll keep the rest off. I haven't really looked at the gameplay functions, like things we can change in that regard. Okay, all right. But honestly, we only just saw the new one. Man, big improvement, I gotta say. If it's almost too bad they can't go back to the Myst remake and maybe update them with these better looking models, because this model, maybe it's just because the models look so bad, the 3D models from Myst, but yeah, so far good first impressions. This new 3D model looks much, much better. All right, here we're going. We're going again. Starting again.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Yeah, he's so much better looking in this one compared to the last one.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here.
It vanished. We can't
Once
see the
you
rest
free
of the room.
Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
Okay, so we're going to Dunny to find his wife. For those who don't remember, and hopefully I'm remembering correctly, he talked about his
There's
wife.
a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Oh, really? Okay. So that's our incentive, is it? We're trying to return home? Yeah, there was... Gosh, I should have watched a recap. There was something about his sons, the brothers trapped in the two
Till we meet
books.
again.
They tricked him
Take care.
into coming here. I think with the... Oh, that was neat. I think with the assumption that he was going to be trying to find his wife and free her. So now he's actually tasked us with going to Dunny. Is that where we're going? Wait, weren't we already in Dunny? I thought that's what this place was. Alright, well, I might be slightly confused. But anyways, apparently that is what we're doing right now. We're going to go and try to find Catherine, his wife, the brother's mother. Now, as far as we know, it appears that, as far as we know, the brothers are dead, but it is one of those situations. We saw where their books were, and it looked like he had destroyed them. But I'm kind of half expecting that the brothers might be coming back at some point. Like, you know the saying, if you don't see a body, there's no guarantee that they're dead. So, this is a fantasy. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wow, this looks so good. The hell? I need to turn down the sensitivity on the view on this controller. At least we can go to the menu now. Controls. Yeah, let's turn down the look sensitivity. Although this is not a mouse, this is the controller. Hopefully this is going to change the controller too. Engage sensitivity? Maybe we'll leave that where it is. I honestly don't know if that affected it. Maybe I need to go to the controller. Hello? Going to talk to me? What's happening? Why did we come out right here? I would feel like we got bamboozled, trapped. That's what it feels like right now. Oh, we didn't know we were here. What?
Isirap. Mutika ko kuha nai. Isirap. Mutika ko kuha nai. Bukuha nai. Isirap. Bukuha nai. Bukuha nai. Bukuha nai.
Oh, shoot. He took the book from us. I didn't understand what he was doing. What? Oh, someone's taking his body. Is that... That didn't feel like a trap. It looked like it killed him. Is that pretty much the same thing? What is going on? Who's this now? Where'd they go? Alright. We got an achievement. Our first step taken into Riven. Press the top face button on your controller to open or close your sash. The top face button? What? What top face button? Oh, it's talking about triangle. It's triangle. Or Y for Xbox or Microsoft controller users. Okay. Do we actually have dates this time? Are these like our date times? I don't know how to gauge this. Is this 1987? June 10th? I don't know. They held me for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I like the design of these pages, how it looks like you can see words bleeding in from other pages. This looks really nice. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Just based on the font. I don't know. I mean, if you look at like some of the other books, it had like an olden feel, but it's a fantasy. It's a fantasy universe. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation, and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however... Wait, what? If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however... Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. I don't know. We're just going to go... I guess we'll just say June. So yeah, it goes from... It started June 10th, went to June 16th, and June 18th. Assuming that's what these dates mean. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer. And although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, unless my fears undermine my efforts. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet, the future of all those who live there is... This is Atreus, right? He's the one talking? But he's talking about his father. I don't remember reading about his father before this. But then, oh gosh, I should have freaking watched a recap for the first game. Alright, he says he did not create Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. I mean, if this was one of the brothers, he wouldn't be referring to her as Catherine, right? He would be referring to her as mother. That was the only thing I could think of, as if this was like Cirrus, Achenar. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Genn. Genn, I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the Islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dunny civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost to the Star Fisher upon my return to Mist. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to the other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remain largely confined to the ruins of Dunny, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Hold on. I feel crazy now. I need to know for sure. He probably said it in the beginning and I missed it. Okay, it is Atrus's journal. Okay, we still have screenshots. Okay, I can do screenshot. I'm assuming we have a screenshot folder within the game. I don't know whether or not I'll use it or just use Steam's screenshot. Alright, this is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal, and although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Genn's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. Following day, I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dunny, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly a normal linking... Let me reread that. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed. such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dunny? And this is now jumped forward to July 2nd. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects. I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. See, I wish I knew what the dates technically were for what we were doing in Myst. As far as I remember, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there was any dates in any of the books in the first game. Not really. You could see separation in journal entries, but it never seemed like there was really dates. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. Two days later, with every passing moment, I gain clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Not too long. He's back less than a week later. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost, Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. Okay. Well, that tells us what the date was of the first game. Apparently it was right around this time that he was making these entries. So between this journal entry and now, although it's interesting, you would have thought he would have had a journal entry from the point that we made contact and to the point that we actually freed him. I guess he was too excited. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma. I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. 3 days later, the last few days have left me time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once... Oh, he's trying to avoid. See, this is where I was confused. Okay, so Gen is his father, but I guess that was the idea. Maybe you weren't supposed to know until you got to this point. So his father is Gen. Gen. To signal me once Gen has been captured, it would be no longer to be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. What are you asking me? I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Guy playing with a four-legged friend. Video for Oni. I'm assuming that's an alligator. I have no idea. MP said some pets like to give small bites and use their claws on the people they love the most. That's true. That is true. Alright, still there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms. The Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not occur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished, if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay. So, wait, was that guy transported or did he die? We always see people disappear when they go into books. Gosh, this looks good. This looks good, doesn't it? I mean, it's the Unreal Engine. I'm assuming this. I'm assuming the Myst remake was done on Unreal Engine 4. Did they upgrade to Unreal Engine 5 for this one? It's possible. I mean, the Myst remake, despite being like 4 or 5 years old now, still looked great. But this looks really, really nice. Oh, look. It's the gold dome from the cover art. Yeah, I don't know if I changed my... It might just have been my mouse that I changed the sensitivity on. I'm going to keep trying to play with the controller, though. But it's super sensitive. Super sensitive. I don't know if I can change the controller. Because controls... Here, let's just go extreme. Let's turn the look sensitivity all the way down and see if that makes any noticeable difference. Okay, it is affecting it. That's not bad. I'd rather it be smooth than ultra sensitive. It's not a shooter. I'm assuming they didn't introduce shooting mechanics into this game. The original game was a still move from scene to scene game, just like Myst, right? So I don't think we have to worry about... What the hell was that? Hello? I'm going to assume that's the person. They kindly waited... Maybe? Maybe they just took off? I was gonna say, did they kindly wait for us to finish reading the journal before they took off? That was nice of them. Or that's an automated tram. Alright, where do we begin? I have no idea. Where do we frickin' begin? Can I jump down here? I cannot. Okay, we can't do anything with any of this stuff. I guess that settles it then. We're going up these stairs. And this game has a VR mode too. There is a way to play this in VR. I can't remember. Did the Myst remake have an option to play it in VR? We really need to try firing these games up in VR and see how well it runs. Because this would be amazing in VR. I can't imagine it running super well. What? Alright, well, yeah, I guess runway. Yes, indeed, MP. Did he already hit it, or did you remind him? Either way, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Be like MP, be like Oni. Hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why is this here? We can peer in there. It does look beautiful. Talk about good first impressions. We were talking about how, like, the character models were, like, the one sour note from the Myst remake. And the character models vastly improved in this one. I don't know if it's just because we have the first ones to compare to. I wouldn't say they're, like, absolutely amazing, but they're so much better. And it's clear that they did mocap, too. And they've got nice animations, pretty good lip sync. And at least as far as I could tell, it looked like they got mocap for the character models in this. Alright, obviously... Oh, shoot. I can actually focus on this. There's got to be a purpose to this. What that purpose is, I don't know. For us to stay out here and move the room... So yeah, we have two... Well, actually, it looks like there's 3 holes. But didn't I only hit the button twice before we came back around like this? Unless we open... Oh, what's happening over there? I don't know. I'm actually going to turn the sensitivity up just a smidge. It's pretty good with it all the way down, but I'm going to turn it up just a tiny bit. So yeah, I don't... This must be the language of Dunny. What is the purpose of... Oh, we can focus from this side too. Is there a button we can press in here to move it? Or do we just have to press the button and jump inside right as it's about to move? Okay. This side goes down. Use RB to take a picture. You can access the photos through the menu. What menu? Notebook? I see. Okay. I haven't decided if I'm going to use that or not, or just use the screenshots from Steam. Alright, let's try hitting the button and just jumping inside. Oh no! An invisible berry got placed. Bummer. So yeah, there is 3 windows in there. I thought I only saw 2, but maybe I'm wrong. We could keep going this way and explore this direction. I don't like leaving this behind, but considering the beginning of Myst had us looking at stuff that we had to come back to later on. Like, immediately, for almost everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is the one pathway we were looking at. That's some good looking water. That is some good looking water. Alright. Wait, what? Is this what happened before? Was there an opening? I don't know. Hello? What What are we thinking? Is this a prophecy? It's like someone's holy hand reaching out to the book. People worshiping. Trees cut down for some reason. Is this bad? Is this a bad prophecy? Trees getting cut down and used to make, I don't know, fuel? Writing of the books. Creating of many worlds. Coming out of the book and people worshiping him? I guess. Probably. Okay, so yeah, we just need to... Seems like we just need to figure out how to open this gate. Alright, we're gonna come back. We're gonna move forward here. See what's this direction. Got some kind of cauldron here. A giant brazier. Pyre. Eat. Eat, man. I haven't seen you eat and drink once. Got food here. I don't seem to be able to do anything with this. I'm assuming we're gonna need to light this some other way. Switch. Probably in a different area. If that's the case, then we've hit a dead end. And we have to figure out something else to do. How long is this game? Normally I'm good at checking how long to beat. It's fairly long. Should be a few streams worth, at least. Alright, well, this is feeling like a room we need to come back to. Let me in. I'm curious what's the point of this door. The one thing that we took from the first game, though, is that you definitely have to add on to it. So this is going to take at least as long as the first game, and it's going to take probably the same amount of time that it took me. Because I get a feeling that the average play times reported for each of these games are from people that are more familiar with them. That's just a guess. Because we definitely took a lot longer and missed. But I guess I take a lot longer in most games. I feel like there's something I need to be observing. The fact that we can look through these sides as it comes around. I don't know what the point of this shortcut would be. If we could get this opening, I guess this would allow us to possibly go in from another angle, a new angle, once we can get this unlocked. I'm guessing we need a key. A very strange key. Okay, so this is now back. The one gate facing this direction. I don't suppose we have to open these scarabs, like in the order of the events? Maybe that'll open the door? I don't know. Do they close the moment we open another one? No, they close the moment we step away. Yep. That's a ridiculous video. Luna and Nova have stood up, kind of. Not like that. Not that tall. Too loud. Too loud. How many scarabs are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5. Did I look at all 5 of them? There's got to be a hotkey for opening my journal or my notes. I thought there was in the last game. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't look at all 5. There's one we didn't look at. Okay. Which one did we not look at? I thought that was the one I just was looking at before. Oh, we didn't look at this one. We actually got an achievement for it. Discover the story of Gen. So this is supposed to be a positive thing then, the story of Gen? I'm assuming? That he's like, look, we can make... Look at what we can do by chopping down trees and utilizing them for production. And everybody worshipped him for it? I guess that's supposed to be the idea. It doesn't look great. Does not look great. Well, shoot. What do we need to do? Hello. This seems oddly placed. Can't do anything with it though. Oh. Hello. Can I take this now? What is this? Looks like a blade. Somebody threw a blade over into here. What did I accomplish by doing that? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so... I'm still weirded out that we can zoom in and focus on this. Okay, so hold on. Let's try rotating the room over here now. Because we do have two openings. But both of them, when they were lined up here, didn't lead... Well, it led to gates. It led to closed gates. Okay, alright, so we can go here. Now I'm wondering though, I want to switch it around, so presumably we'll be able to go either here or here? It's got to be there, right? Alright, let's go here first. Oh, and we have another button. Interesting. Okay, so we can rotate it from this angle. Alright, let's explore. Don't know. Oh, and we have another switch here. Oh, that's opening the gate. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I kind of want to go outside, though. Did we shut off the... Shut off some steam or gas. What did that do? Leading down here. Oh. Okay, well. Did something. Okay. Okay, so these are like the symbols we saw in the room. What? Forced me out. This is a long combo. All of this is now powered. Alright, we'll come back to this. Oops. We didn't need that, right? Oh, this is peering up in... Is this peering up into the sky? What are we seeing here? It looks like stars. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a reflection. Looks like stars from this angle, though, doesn't it? Well, we broke this. we broke this. Maybe it's peering down into the water? Alright, let's go back up. Keep exploring here. Okay, so we open the gate. So there's a couple things we could do here. I don't know what to do first. Because if the gate's open now, we could actually go to that spot from on this side already. I'm assuming we need to go from the other angle, too. Oh, that's making me dizzy. Okay, so that switch opened the right gate, not this one, too. From the looks of it, we probably needed to stay in that one opening. Let's see, can we do it from this angle, too? Can. And we got another switch over here. And another... Is this going to open the other gate? Open. Okay. Well, we can enter the gold dome now. Very impressive looking. What is going on here? Making me dizzy. It's like an eyeball closing and opening, but then it goes sideways too. Can we go around it? We can. What is going on over there? Is that gaps in the water? Water pouring down in the open over there? Oh yeah, look, there's one over here too. It looks crazy. It kind of looks like the fishers. Star fisher. Okay, this. I don't know what's going on with this. It's making me dizzy. Phantom, welcome back. Oni, Oni, Oni. I guess I didn't say welcome, Oni. I did say goodnight to Oni, though, right? He came in the middle of me reading the book. Phantom, how you doing? Happy Sunday. This is actually allowing it to view us from here. We already saw this. But does this matter? Can we do anything with it? I don't know. I don't know the purpose. Okay, so we got both gates. Wait, is there any other gates? I think those were the only two that we needed to open, right? Yeah. Alright, well let's go ahead and spin the room from this side anyways. Although, as soon as we spin it from this side... Yeah, at what point does this really matter? Because this, if we swing this all the way around, it's going to connect over to that one, isn't it? Shoot, maybe we should have just walked across. Because I don't know yet what we're supposed to do with this. There's like a viewport over there, looking over here too. Doing fairly well. All the cats are enjoying their time. Do a little cat cam. Luna and Nova are passed out once again in pretty much the same spot. There's Milo on Cleo's lap. He's enjoying having his mama home. Passed out. Passed out. I don't know where Zoe is. Hopefully she didn't get trapped in a room. She's not in her normal bed. I realized on the last stream that I accidentally called them by their wrong names. Or at least Luna. Which I felt bad about. So to clarify, this is Luna. I accidentally called her Nova. The gray is Luna. Nova is the black. Okay, Zoe's doing something. Because that's what, they're all kind of perking up like they hear her doing something. She must be playing with a toy or something. They all are acting very curious what they're here. Probably because they're used to Zoe, like, not making noise ever, because she's usually just sleeping. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, so yeah, turning it this way connected it here. So we haven't spun it from this angle, but we need to spin it from here, don't we? Or we need to be out there, coming in the one, don't we? Shoot, yeah. If I had just gone out the other way, this would have been already done. Because look, it's already connected. So we need to come in through there. So we are taking the long way around with this room. And this is why my playthroughs are going to be way, way longer than anybody else's average. Alright, MP. I'm sad to see you go. We did get on very late today. Way too late today. We got on way, way too late today. I'm sure at some point we'll be getting beyond the beginning of the game, right? We're still literally at the beginning of the game. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you next week, MP. Take it easy. Alright, so we need to flip this around so it connects to the wooden stairs. Oh no, we can get to it from here too. Okay, that works. Yeah, or these symbols, see, these are like the symbols that we saw down there. It's just a square with a line going through it horizontally. Doesn't seem to be any difference between these. Look at this. So yeah, we didn't have to unlock that one lock. But the weird keyhole is also on this symbol on this panel here. Well, Milo has found Zoe. Enter the Great Gold Dome. Monument to Hubris? Is that what it said? Okay, here's the viewing port. Myla, are you tormenting your older sister? I see you. Alright. Well, outside of just looking through this window at it, can't do anything else. I wonder if we have to stop it according to that viewport from above. Okay, here, look. We have one of the sideways eyes from it. What do we have in all the other ones? Okay. So maybe if we stop it in the viewport, according to these windows, it'll do something to each of these connections? Maybe. We got pipes leading to each one. And that one's leading over to there. Okay. Let's see. Hello. We have an inactive book here. Going where? Where does this book go? No. I want to zoom. Zoom in. So yeah, this is a combination of the symbols that we saw outside. Well, these look like those like messaging tubes. What do you call these? It's got to be what they are, right? Well, it doesn't look like we can do anything with them for the moment. No. Come down here now. Because heaven forbid we were able to jump down here. They should have put a railing right here. Make it a little bit more feasible that we wouldn't be able to jump down here. Another room. Ooh, okay. Well, this one's active. This is similar to the fire pit that we found in the other room. This is weird, because this is like a throne. What is this stuff? Can we sit? Oh, we can. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Wait. Hold on, can we look at these viewports? Okay, so here's where the fire pit was. It's covered in the same keyhole symbol here. Where's that gold door? Okay. And that is the bridge leading to the fire pit, right? Oh, that's got to be the outside of here, right? So that's the other side of this door. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Just thinking I could grab that, and I can't. I don't know what that is. It looks like a microphone. It looks like an old-timey microphone. Okay. I wonder why we need to do that. That raised the bridge leading to the fire pit. And this is opening the door. Now why would we need the bridge raised, I wonder? There's gotta be a reason we're gonna need to do that. Well, might as well lower it back at this point. So we can go back in there. Is there nothing else we can do in here? This is an odd room, isn't it? Did someone have to just sit in here all the time, opening that door and raising the bridge for people? What a boring job. This would be awful. Alright, we'll see what's over here before heading back to that room. You don't suppose raising the one bridge was lowering this bridge? Or this is gonna lower it. Oh no! Oh no, I broke the bridge! No, turn it off! Turn it off! I can't turn it off! Oh, no. Caused the Boiler Island bridge to collapse. Well, that sucks. So the only way we're going to be able to get over there is from over there, apparently. Okay, so you can see the tram tracks lead from the left over to that island, and then over here. So the only way we're going to be able to get over here now is by that tram. More of the weird holes in the water over here. What the heck, man? What would happen if you never did that, I wonder? We got an achievement for it. But what if we just left it there forever? Would we have been able to at least partially cross this bridge from over there to over here? Watch there be an achievement for that. You gotta restart the whole game. Make sure you don't collapse the bridge. Okay, so we're gonna go back, check that one room. Okay. Noted. See where that gate led to. Yeah, there's gotta be a reason why we would need to raise this bridge. Unless it's just there for lore reasons. I don't know, but yeah, the fact that we can... It's a little odd. Yeah, very curious. Alright. Here's the camera. How do these cameras work? Magic. Is this a tram calling button? Oh yeah, it is. Look, there it is. It's coming. It's pretty fast. This is crazy. So yeah, we're assuming that the person who took the dude and took the book jumped in here and took off. I wonder if they went from there to over here and we just missed it. The tram moving again. This tram's view window would have been much appreciated for the tram maze in the first game. How you kitties doing? Myler, are you wanting to come up here too? What are you up to, boy? There's not enough space for you in this bed for all three of you.
Unless you laid on top of it. Just plop straight on him.
See, I could picture them plopping themselves on top of Milo, but I don't think Milo ever would. The other way around. Look at how chill Luna is. Milo, you coming up? Come on, we don't got all day, because you're either coming up on my lap right now, and I do not want you jumping up on the keyboard. So you're either coming up here, or you're going up there. What are we doing, boy? Uh-oh. I just did something. I don't know what I did. I opened the door. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, he looks like he's going to Cleo. He's going to his mama. Okay. So let's see. Okay, nice. We're not having to go backwards. If we had hit this switch, would have gone backwards though? Like, could we have just simply gone backwards? Let's not do that though. Unless there's something important we're supposed to see when we're going backwards. We'll find out. I would assume we'd see it coming back. Oh, we have got to play this in VR. This would be so much fun in VR. Yeah, so I'm assuming we'd be able to go backwards. Here, hold on a second. There we go. Does make me wonder. Oh yeah, we got another island over there too. No tram connections to it. Okay, so this is not the same tram that goes... Oh, brittle brown leaves. Arrive on Jungle Island. This is Jungle Island? Okay, then. Are we going to be traveling through other books? Surely we must. Well, we have the one book that we need to figure out how to activate, I'm assuming. Not sure what we're accomplishing doing this. Alright. I hear birds. Don't see birds, but I hear birds. Look at these, man. It's like giant blades of grass. What are these? Here's where the deforesting was happening. Oh, look at this. We got like some kind of tear right here. I mean, if this is if these are the trees that they cut down in the stories of Gen we were looking at. I mean, this is not a big island. You wouldn't have gotten much from this. Look at these. All these moths. Are these moths? Bose, welcome back, Bose. How is it going? Happy Sunday. How is everybody's weekends? Alright, we should look at this opening, I guess. If I can. So I feel like we were seeing stars in that viewport earlier. Okay, here we go. Hello. What are we looking at? Total collapse is imminent. Investigate the strange breach. You guys can't see that. My TV's covering it. That's what popped up. It's almost like... it's almost like the achievements are giving us hints or guidance. I can't touch it, though. So this looks... This looks like the contraption that we saw in one of the stories as well. Hello. We've got a Willy Wonka elevator down in here. What is going on in here? I don't know. We're able to view in here, but can't touch it or anything. Alright, that's making me dizzy. But we got an achievement for looking in it. Okay, so we got another one over here, too. Maybe we should go back. Do I feel like I'm skipping something by having gone left first? Let's check this door over here first. We are getting a little bit of stuttering. We do have the game maxed out on all the graphics. Game's beautiful. It's running pretty smooth for the most part. We are getting stutters every once in a while. Hello. You are not a switch. I thought you were a switch. You are alive. Where are you going? Come back. Where are you going? He did not like me invading his space. Okay, so this is leading to the same place. We do have a set of side stairs here, but I guess let's check out this. Is this where we first came in? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's check the stairs over here first. No dynamic clouds, I just realized. At least the cloud backdrops look really nice. They're nice and clear. But yeah, with the Unreal Engine, you could have, you know, fancy clouds, but it's probably for the best. Problem with that, with like volumetric clouds, is that it tends to take a pretty big performance hit in games. I'm going to assume we're missing a piece of something to put in here. Maybe one of these holes. Can we spin this? Yeah, maybe we need to find one of these and put it in here. Don't know. Don't know. Well, I don't feel like I've accomplished very much, Bose. We've walked around a lot. We wasted a lot of time in the first area with the rotating room. Alright, well, let's move on here. What is this beast-looking metal statue? I don't know. I like how there's like displaying lights all over the place. I don't seem to be able to do anything with this. Kicked in a cute musical number as we came in here. But I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Okay. Well. Is this another place we gotta come back to? Oh, speaking of stuttering, how about a crash? Funny thing is that oh, okay, this is interesting. This is the same type of crash we had in Myst, where it was letting me continue to play the game. I have a feeling if we hit that, the thing is that do we have a save? Oh, it's not loading the main menu. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. I have no idea how often this has been saving. We're gonna have to restart here. I can't even Alt F4 it. This is a bad crash. Please tell me my computer didn't crash. Okay, the computer did not crash. But I can't get my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh, here's the... Something like this happened to us on Myst, but it only happened like once or twice. It says, could not decompress shader with Oodle. Might not be a bad idea to look this up. Alright, let's restart the game. Well, this is an error that's happened in several other games using Unreal Engine. It's a crash error that happened. First one that came up was Oblivion. Somebody else for Remnant. Let's hope it's not a common thing, but yeah, it's clearly happens every once in a while on any games using the Unreal Engine 5. Alright, well, let's try to just fire up the game again. I really hope it didn't throw us back. Not that we went very many places, but I'd be worried that, there's things we need to look at to make sure to look at again. Obviously not for the achievements. Alright, let's hit continue. Let's see what happens here. And where we're going to be. Okay. Interestingly enough, I don't know, it could be a coincidence, but I'm assuming the crash was tied to the game saving. It is literally, we're literally right where we were when the game crashed. So we'll see. We'll see if this is a common occurrence or not. Did I just see somebody walking by? My eyes playing tricks on me. Looks like we've found like a little village over here. Are these huts? What? Whoa. Interesting. I wonder if that's how the water we've been seeing break away elsewhere is like. I was assuming it was holes in the ground, but this, it's like there's a barrier around the water. How cool is that? Okay. Interesting. We can climb down there. Not here, though. Let's see. Go down. Is it gonna let me just jump down? No, but I am hovering right now. This is trippy. This is trippy. That looks like it'd be painful to walk on. Unless it's just tube lighting. It looks like an electric stove. Okay. Well, it won't let me walk on it. It's probably for the best. Oh, hold on. What's this? What did we do to it? Did we just make it hotter? What's happening? It's making noise. Let's see. I don't know. It's just as glowy, but I'm assuming we were making it hotter? Oh look, here's another one of these like blade looking things. Keys? This is the second one we've found. We can't do anything with it. These have got to mean something. Alright, I don't know. I guess we could leave the switch on. I have no idea what we're doing. All I know is that it's making noise. I don't like the noise it's making. I was hoping another one of those things were going to come back, or it itself was going to come back. Well, shoot, man. Can we not move any further from here? Okay. We'll assume this is how you enter that weird underwater tram. We got a bridge here that we got to figure out how to bring down. Can we not do anything else here? That's the problem with playing puzzle games like this. You don't know if there's more to do in the area, or if it's another place you just have to wait and come back to. And so far on the Jungle Island, we've seemingly come by several places that feel like you just need to wait and come back to them. But now I'm second guessing that observation. Watch it come back right as we leave. Yeah, I'm wondering if the stuttering is loading areas. Anytime we get stutters, it's possible it could be the game saving, or it's loading areas. Here's the thing, too, because we can go back to the previous place. And I don't know if there's more. I mean, clearly there's more to do over there. Oh, shoot. We can step out over here. Here's another one of these. What is axe? Can't grab it. Hello. Can we take this? Is this what we need? Oh, I can move it. Well, I can turn it. A lot. I have no idea what it's doing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Piece of metal in there. Should we make it look down? Up? No idea. Okay, well. Okay. Can I get in here? Get inside. Are we not getting inside? We're gonna ride on the back of it? Apparently. Oh, crazy roller coaster sequences. Okay, so we have more red coils like this. I don't know, maybe they're not hot. Maybe they're just a representation of power? Or they're magnets? I don't know. It'd be weird for those to be hot though, right? But maybe it's what's keeping the water at bay? Well, we've now come to a different island. A tree falls, a page arises. Arrive on Boiler Island. Okay. Well, we didn't really do anything on Jungle Island. But we're now on Boiler Island. Hopefully there wasn't some stuff we were supposed to do back on Jungle Island that would prepare us for this area. We hit a switch, which is like powering that tram or something. Well, okay. So this is got to be moving steam or air to each of these locations. I'm wondering if that tram is not able to work going the other way unless this is pointing to it. Although, what is that? Let's see, out of curiosity. Visually, I'm not noticing anything. Okay, let's turn it towards this building. Or is this the building that we saw in the, I guess we can look. Oh, why? Why is it doing that? The one with the trees is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is it. Cutting down the trees and then bringing them over here, I guess. Yeah, that's what this is. So they're putting the trees in these trams and then dropping them here, I guess. Where they're getting chopped up. But again, that island didn't have very many trees. I don't think they'd be able to do much production. Look at this. What the hell? So are the images that we're looking at, are they like a representation of each of the islands? Maybe not. His story. Open. Open. Open up. Hmm. Okay. I feel like even in this state, it would be very bad to go in there. Hmm. If I turn this back, will it bring the water back? Water's coming in here, keeping the room filled. Did it just boil it away? Is that where the water went? I still wouldn't want to go in there. Look at the fire still burning underneath it. How do I open this door? Can we go up through the bottom? If we can't do it from out here. And I don't see a way to open this door. Yeah, I mean, surely it's gotta be up. But I don't know, I can't tell. Alright, we're gonna leave this that way. And, I don't know, come back to this, I guess. So we still don't know what is being powered over there. Probably something that's needed at some point. Now, I want to know, is this a case where this needs to be pointing over here to make this powered? See, I'd be tempted to try it. Or is this just simply powering this wood cutting thing? That's got to be it, right? I'm assuming the tram would still work. I just don't want it to start taking me to the other island. And there's no way to cancel it. Okay, so we're gonna switch this back for the moment. Then try to see if we can look around the other parts. Maybe we gotta turn the fire off, and then the door will open. That's gotta be it. The red light indicating we can't go in there. So we need to turn this fire off somehow, presumably. Just one more glance. Make sure we didn't miss anything. See, as long as we don't have the water connected, does this matter? What happens if we switch it without the water connected? Nothing. It definitely looks like there's some way to come up here, so we probably have to come at it from a different angle. Alright, I don't know. We're gonna leave all that stuff the way it is for now. I'm super curious to... When we're done playing, we might have to look up the original game and see. I'd be very curious to see what the paths are like in the original game, where you don't have freedom of control like this. Hello. Someone's been burning books. Interesting. This hose is not connected to that. It's coming from that room. Okay, so we moved the water here, right? Okay, let's go up. Well, that's unfortunate. How do we open this? I guess we're going back down. How do we open that door? Well, I'm confused. Okay. Shoot, man, are we gonna have to come back? Oh, I got it. These are the same awkward controls from the first. You have to turn it with your right analog stick while holding down on it with the A or X button on, which feels completely wrong. It feels super wrong. If you try to move the left joystick while holding down with the right thumb, it just pulls you out of it. Yeah, I can't tell that the door is any different. There wasn't a button or something we were supposed to hit, was there? Once again, I don't know what we accomplished, if we accomplished anything. It feels like we partially accomplished something. But we're leaving a bunch on the table. Yeah, there's not a switch down here, is there? And there's nowhere else to go from here other than go back. Like, that's where we need to go. We need to go there. Or we need to turn this fire off, one or the other. Well, let's head back, I guess. Keep the water facing here. but it's not doing anything with the wood for the moment. Let's see. Can we do this? Can we go back? Alright, let's take a look around Jungle Island again real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Obviously we can go back to the beginning, but doesn't feel like... What? Who did this? Who came over here and closed the hole? What the heck? Somebody's messing with me. Huh. We got the two pathways. These both lead to the middle. There was upper walkways in here that we didn't get to interact with, but we might be coming back. Okay, yeah, we have the water here, too. Oh, and we have another one of these over here. I didn't even look at this before. It just seemed like architecture. So we have another one of these here with another wheel, but this one's different. It's got two sides in this one. So again, don't know what I'm doing with this. Yeah, so there is something still to do here. But this feels like we need to find the missing piece for the other one before we can do anything. Yeah, see, this one's the same way. You have to hold it down with the right... Does this make any sense to anybody else? Maybe the game's meant to be played with like a mouse and keyboard? Here, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. So, logic would dictate that you grab onto this. Grab onto one of these. Maybe. Okay, so this is me grabbing it. You're grabbing it with the PlayStation controller, you're grabbing it with the X. Presumably on the Windows one, you'd be grabbing it with the A. And then logic would dictate that you would then turn it with the left joystick. But as soon as you do that, it pulls you out of it. And I'm pretty sure this is how Myst was, too. But instead, you have to operate it with the, basically the same, the stick that you would normally do it with the same one you're using with this finger. So you have to reach over with your left hand and operate this analog stick to actually move things. So this is how all the controls in the game are, pretty much. If I'm wanting to turn something, I have to grab it with the left hand, and then I have to move my right hand over to this stick to turn it. I just realized I'm saying all that backwards. Press it with the right hand, move it with your left hand. It's a little strange. It's a little strange, but I keep accidentally coming out of it by hitting the left analog stick because it feels more natural to do. It's either that or they could have done the interaction with maybe one of the top buttons. I wonder if you could change the controls, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see. We didn't look at it. I don't know if there's a way to change the controller so that the interact button is a different button, like maybe one of the top buttons. Hide vehicle if enabled, vehicle rides like elevators do not show their animations while you ride them. That's okay. We don't need to do that. Yeah. So outside of maybe like, I don't know, doing it through Steam, it doesn't look like there's any way to change the controls. Is there no way to change the keyboard controls either? So it's possible. It's possible maybe if we were doing mouse and keyboard, it would be simple. I'd have to try it. Let's see. I don't even know what the mouse and keyboard controls are. Okay, so if we interact with it with the left click, yeah, using mouse and keyboard is definitely way easier. You just simply click it with the left mouse button, and then you rotate it with your with the mouse. So it's significantly easier with the mouse than it is with the controller. All right, so what are we doing with this? I don't know. I don't know if we should leave it in a position. We'll just leave it down, kind of like we did the other one. Okay, so this is where we got off the tram. I just realized that... Did we go down? Did we only go up? What's down here? There are creatures down here. How did we miss this? I just came out and went immediately up? I must have forgotten. What the heck are these things? Hi, guys. You guys just chilling down here? What are these? Oh, I scared them away. Sorry. One of them had, like, giant teeth. Where the heck did they go? That was crazy. Those guys were crazy. Okay. I should have been making hard saves. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can make hard saves. We should have been making hard saves this whole time. Can I load before we saw those guys? Autosave, 1206. Ah, crap. It autosaved the same exact time that I paused to do the manual save? Is that a coincidence? Alright. I wanted to look at them again. I can't load it back. Okay, so we came down these stairs. Let's look around. Hello. Sparkly, sparkly. What do we have here? A new perspective. Discover a strange moiety? Wait, what? What did it say? Moiety device? Here's my achievements. Discover a strange moiety device. Moiety? Oh yeah, we haven't looked at this either. 34 achievements. I wonder if we'll get it. We got all the achievements on Myst, so I wouldn't mind trying. Oh, there's something right here. There's a white glob where it was hanging that we can't see without it. Oh, look at this. It's making these mobs. Oh. Yeah, look at that. This is like invisible paint. These moths are also glowing too when we're looking through here. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I thought I saw something that I didn't. Okay, so do we have R to show your or hide your lens? Okay, what is it on controller? Shoot. It's not telling me. How do we bring it up on controller? Okay, square. Okay, so we now have a viewing device. Shoot, man, did we need this over in the boiler area? Maybe. I don't see any other. I don't see any other paint over here. Oh man, the fact that we have this and this is invisible, is that gonna make us? We're gonna be checking this thing all the time, aren't we? Oh, look at that. That tree up there is glowing. It just has a bunch of moths on it, doesn't it? It's probably these moths. Yeah, it's gonna make me want to take this out all the time just to see if there's something that we're missing. All right, let's go up this way. Maybe it's not moths. Looks like they're flowers. And we got another one of these. Okay, so this one is like the first one. I'm just going to switch to my mouse when I'm grabbing these things. So yeah, this is like the one that we're interacting with just now. There's got to be a direction that we're pointing these. We're going to find out. Pattern. So yeah, what is going on over here? It's got some like purpley looking flowers that glow when you look at them with this. Oh yeah, look. One of these hut-looking buildings is over here too. This tree feels like it's important, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so we got a, is that a water collecting? Is it delivering water to the tree? I can't... It doesn't look like it's a very healthy tree, but these flowers are still on it. They haven't whittled away. So I don't know how well this is working. I don't know if this is the look of a healthy tree or a dying tree. In this universe. I wonder if we can get up there. Oh, look at where we are! We're up here. Oh, this is all stuff we probably would have seen before. See, we're doing it backwards. Oh, yep, see, there's stuff that's glowing up here. It's the moths. And some more paint. Maybe the moths are indicators that there's paint nearby? Okay. Where do we begin? We left all this stuff behind. Now I'm wondering if we've missed a pathway back at the starter island. Considering how extremely easy we managed to miss this pathway. Hey, Chihuahua. Found a classroom. Oh gosh, are we gonna have to learn the Dunny language? Are we looking... Are we looking at like an alphabet? Or like a set of numbers? And a set of letters? I don't know. Do I have the mental capacity to learn a language? Got another box symbol. This doesn't look the same as the one that's on the book. Does that look appetizing? Well, it looks like there's 35 different characters. I'm trying to decide whether or not that makes sense. Did I count 35? Is that correct? So it'd be weird if it was a direct translation of the alphabet and numbers. Because it could be, but it would be missing 0, right? There's another little... It's like a miniaturized version of the one we saw before. What's going on here? Hello. Unless these are numbers? Okay, so these look like the shapes that were in those pieces that we were finding. We've only seen this and this. Well, that's not true. No, we've seen... They're just in different positions. So we're going to have to find out which of these symbols we need to use. And I guess I'm going to assume we have to turn those for these. What do they mean otherwise? Let's see. What does this do? What is happening? Oh, shoot. Should we have counted that? Oh, gosh. I don't know. Can we write notes? Am I supposed to be... I don't know if, like, this is... if these are related to numbers. That's what I was thinking at first. Oh, gosh. I mean, maybe we could assume that's the case. Can we write notes on these? It went down 5 times with that one. My gosh, why is it wigging out? I think it's wigging out when I have mouse and keyboard. I don't seem to be... Is there no way to write on these? Like you could in Myst? Was that an oversight on their part that you can't actually write notes with your screenshots? Because that's how it was in Myst. You could open a screenshot and then you could type. That's a little sad. That'd be very handy. Because I don't know if the numbers are associated with these symbols. I'm going to have to open up my own notepad. I mean, I could open up the screenshots from Steam. Can I write on Steam screenshots? Oh my gosh. Stop wigging out. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, we have a notepad. If I could... New note. If I could associate it with screenshots, that would be handy. Okay, I didn't take a screenshot of this. Can I write something on this? Of course I can't. That'd be too easy. That'd be too simple. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm just gonna open up Notepad. That's assuming I'm even correct about this at all. I'm just guessing. And if I'm actually smart enough to frickin' count right. Was that 9? Let's see. I mean, if we start getting repeats, we'll definitely be able to confirm that possibly. Okay, I think we did just confirm it. So these are numbers. Because that was 5 again. Well, that's not helpful. Reset. Six. See, bloody hell, if they had the note system from Myst, I would just take screenshots of, I would just take shots of each of these. Oh wait, it's even have an option here. Save screenshot the notebook. Oh. What? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd this note come from? And why can't I write in it? Is it because my controller? Well, it won't let me write. My controller's like overpowering it. Why? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? But it makes me wonder, why did it bring up the notes now? So it's got a note system. How in the world would you take notes if you were playing on the controller? I'm so confused. And how do I bring up How do I bring up the note? Hold on a second. This is insane. How do you bring up the notes? Well, my thought isn't that you're typing with the controller. It's that if they were going to give you an option, like I don't know how to access the note if you're on a controller. I can access it with my mouse, but then because it's detecting my controller, it's not letting me use my keyboard. It's like it makes my keyboard useless. At least that's what it feels like. This would be very handy rather than just taking notes. The fact that they have it in here like they did Myst, but why am I having trouble finding it? Look at how it wigs out. I feel like I remember this happening in Myst too. If I had my controller on and I tried using mouse and keyboard, it would also do this weird wigging out thing where it keeps wanting to go back to the controller, which I'm assuming is what's happening when I'm trying to access the notes. It just keeps going back to the controller, which doesn't have a way to type. But that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you were playing with the controller, how would you access the note box? I don't want to have to turn my controller off every bloody time I want to do that. Trying to see if anybody else, if I can find out how you bring up the notebook, because there doesn't seem to be a way. Somehow I managed to do it with Oh, now my controller's not working either. What is happening? What is going on? What is happening right now? Now my controller's not working and nothing's working. What is happening? Back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so when we created a new screenshot from the menu, it brought up a note. But if we select any of the screenshots, the note is not there. And I don't see a way of bringing up the notes. None of the buttons do anything. Let me turn off my controller and see what happens. Okay, so if we turn off the controller so that the game only has keyboard and mouse, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, that's it. If you have the controller plugged in, it just doesn't give you the options for the notes. How bizarre. Okay, that's kind of annoying. All right, hold on. Okay, so that's 9. How do I zoom in with the keyboard and mouse? How do I take a screenshot with the keyboard and mouse? For that matter. I don't know. Okay, it's X. It feels, it seems odd because most developers always tend to develop games with the controller in mind. I don't know if it's just because Cyan is so used to developing games for PC from all the way back in the 90s, but it feels like the controller is an afterthought in these games. But yeah, for some reason you cannot seamlessly, at least for the menu, there's complications in switching to the mouse and keyboard if you have the controller on. All right, we're just gonna go through them. Now, if I was wanting to, I could just bring this up. I could also do that. Honestly, I'm spending all this time trying to do the notes. We could just open up this bloody sheet right here and write them down. But there's only 6 patterns here. The idea that these are numbers is odd, but we're going with the number angle for the moment. Okay, so screenshots. We're going to open up the screenshots. We're going to open up that page. And we're going to do it like we did with blueprints. Open up a nice version of Paint. Okay, so what do we think we know? And this is 9. What else did we have? Oh no, that wasn't 9. It was. Okay, the 9 isn't on here, so this isn't all of them. So that's not super helpful. We could draw, I guess. We could draw it. Oh bloody hell! We should open this. We should open this up in Photoshop. Shapes. Give me a square. We're just gonna add it here. Okay, so 9 was like this. Kind of. It was like that, right? Why did I think? Why was I writing 9 on the screenshots here for the one that we have on the page right now? Because that would be this one, right? Which was 6? Gosh, am I mixing these up? I'm gonna have to reconfirm these. And this was 5, I think. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, we need to save this in our Riven folder. We're gonna make a Riven notes folder. Riven notes. I don't like where I put that one with the 9. I don't like that it's sitting off to the side like that. We should have moved it further over to the left. All right, so let's get back in here. We're like permanently zoomed in. Okay, so that confirmed it. This cross is 6, which is what we wrote, right? Is that what we wrote? 6. Yep. Okay. And that confirmed that that was 9. I did not remember the shape completely well. Because I went all the way over like that, right? Gosh, look at this terrible crude drawing. But that's more or less it. That one's 9. problem is that once this gets down, it interrupts it. Was that 3? I think it was 3. Was it 3? See, this one's about to get chomped. Could have been 4. I have no idea. Got chomped. We're not going to assume that was 4. Yeah, it looks like the beast that we found in the other part of the jungle island. Were they sacrificing people to that giant mechanical mouth thing? Alright, so this is 7. This is 7, and it's not on the page. Let's try to make that shape. I should have been ordering these better, I feel like. I can rearrange these later. So are these lined to these? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if these are connected to these. Possibly. No. Why didn't it create that before? Here to here. Is it not wanting to create it on top of the other one? Why aren't you creating it? You dingleberry. Create. There we go. You think? It's a good call. It's gonna be 5 plus 3 is 8. I like that. I like that theory. Which makes me wonder if you're right. What part of this is... well, I don't know. It's hard to say. If that's how these were being created, that would mean this one is 1. We'll go with your theory. It's possible. And this one is 7. So if you're right, then we might be able to predict that just the curve on the left side would be 2. This one would be 1. Let's go and do it anyway, just to see. Let's see if you're right. So yeah, we would be missing a 2, which could be the left curve. We're still missing a 4. All right, let's see. That would be cool. That'd be interesting. Okay, this is 4. So yeah, I think you're right. Because that would add up. That would add up with this. Going up and over is 4. So yeah, that means that the line is 1 for this to be 6. And that would be 3. And assuming that we are correct, assuming that you are correct, the curve on this one is going to be 2. Ah! Ay. So this must be 0? Would that be right? We have to assume. Okay. Let's go through them. See if we can get some other ones. Yep, there's one. Oh, you just barely survived, buddy. Yeah, so that one's 8. I think we have it right. We could go through these. I want to get the 0. I would say that confirmed it. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be 0. But we have yet to get it. Or there's no 0 in this thing. Yeah, I mean, if it's a game, the 0 would be the one you definitely want to draw. But we haven't been able to get it. I mean, not that there's a couple of these that we haven't really gotten very often. The 7 we've only gotten once. I don't think we haven't. I don't think we've gotten a 2. So we have 2 written down. Assuming, which I'm assuming we pretty much confirmed it has to be the one shape to the left has got to be a 2. But yeah, I want to know if that one is a 0. We could just go with it. Yeah, I'm still not clear on the red shapes and whether or not they correlated to the person who wrote the boxes next to them. Because there's 6 boxes written down, and there it was. Was that 0? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was. I didn't hear a follow-up click. Okay, so we got it. This is 0. So yeah, the other shape has got to be 2. We haven't gotten the 2 yet, but it's got to be 2. Okay, so we have the numbers for the boxes. So we know that that piece of equipment at the start of the game is just a number combo system. And apparently that means there's numbers written on... Yeah, what do these red stamps mean, though? I want to know, did these correlate with each other? Something else to ponder. Okay, so we can assume that these have to be an alphabet. The boxes are the numbers. So these have to be the Dunny alphabet, and they just have 35 characters, 35 letters. Oh look, they were doing math stuff over here. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can open this thing, or turn it on, or something. Hello.
Terekoi Danni, ki bayem revat, alroyem betig tavom, gabodona gayem.
Are you our teacher? It feels like it should be a hologram, but I don't like how solid he looks. He looks too solid. It's like we just conjured a head. Did it stop because I walked away? I have no idea. Not that we can understand him anyways. Powering him up like a old car.
Terekoi Danni, ki bayem revat, alroyem betig tavom, gabodona gayem.
I feel like it would be better to make... It would have been better to make him slightly translucent or fuzzy or something. Ram. Alright, so... it's possible we could learn some of the Dunny language in here. From this board, from this correction sheet. I have no idea where to begin, though. We have one correction here. But... I don't know what the idea is. Because this exact same thing she's written right here. Unless she said the symbol that he made was wrong. The one that looks like an E. Okay, we do have some similarly... We have like two E shapes that are very similar. So maybe he used the wrong E shape. Which I'm guessing that's what she's saying. I have no idea. He said, don't do that E. Do this E. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if we need to know this now, but at least we figured out something while we were in here. We'll come back if we need to. We've got our screenshots. Did I take a screenshot of the board? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I got a screenshot of the board. I did not. I got shots of the alphabet going around the room, but not the board. Oh my gosh, stop it. Let's grab this, just in case. Come back to it for reference. I say that. I don't think we need this board. It's them doing math problems, but it's mostly erased. Alright, let's go up here. We spent so much time in there. I wasted so much time trying to figure out how to do note-taking. Somebody was cooking dinner. Where'd everybody go? Okay, so we have another drawbridge here. Okay, so yeah, we've seen... So we now have seen these shapes in the classroom. I'm going to assume creating those shapes will do something. Now this one's only capable of doing 2 different ones. If we're to assume that they do line up with the numbers, we could create 5, which would be this, and we can create 6, which would be this. But I don't know if that's actually what we're doing, and if those actually line up. Because one of them has, like, the dot in the middle, and then 2 going to the top right, 2 going to the bottom. And to me, that does not make sense. Where they are compared to the boxes where they were written down. Now, I wonder if that number combo, that if this person was writing it down, because obviously they're not in order. They're not going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I wonder if this combo is something. 810536. Maybe. Okay. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else we can do over here. We're able to go and learn some stuff in a classroom. But we now have 2 different drawbridges preventing us from going to this middle area with all these other huts. See, look, I'm already being confused because I saw the one up there and I was like, oh no, there's more over here. No, it's the same place. I'm getting all flipped around. Okay, so yeah, we left all this behind, which is crazy. So we have the numbers. I am curious. Let's see. So we should know what number combo is on that book, right? Yeah. So this is 98. We'll assume that's what that says, 98 or 98. Not sure as to the significance of that. Okay. All right. Yeah, so obviously we have some new stuff too. We have this. So I feel like we need to go look around again. Nothing new. Oh, wait, look. There is a marking on here. Interesting. Can we control this while we're looking through? Oh, we can. All right, well, maybe we don't need to know the numbers. Or at least this might tell us the number if we knew what the shapes meant. This is bothering me, though. I feel like it should be here, but you can see this little mark over here, which I feel like should be here. But we'll assume... I guess I'm going to assume it's supposed to be like this. To what end? I don't know. Was that particular one shape on the piece of paper? It was not. That is a new shape that was not on the paper. Okay, so we do know that we can see this. We'll assume, hopefully that mark is where it's supposed to be. Again, to what end? Don't know. Let's do it to the rest of them, though. We still have to find the one piece. Hey, look, they're back. They came back. Oh my gosh. Look at them. They're so cool. Is the one with the red markings the male, you think? The giant-ass teeth? Hi, guys. This must be their favorite place to hang out, and I'm just disrupting them. I just realized I did not use this at all in the classroom. Oh, gosh. This is gonna bug the hell out of me. Did we miss something? Did we miss anything in that area? We did look around with it when we were outside the classroom, but I didn't really use it in the classroom. Okay, so we noted that there's moths and another bucket up here. Yeah, let's go check the classroom real quick. Just in case. Anything? Nothing? No invisible ink in here? Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Better safe than sorry. Open! Open! That would be a decent quality of life update this game could use. And it's starting to make me think like the game was just simply designed for VR, which is possible. Rather than me thinking that they designed this game for mouse and keyboard with controller as an afterthought, maybe they designed this for VR from the get-go, and then the controller was an afterthought. Do you think if we like walk very quietly, they'll just stay put? If we're super slow, they'll just stay there and keep sleeping. stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're gonna be super quiet. I think it's working. They don't know we're here. Yeah. It's definitely a sound thing if you just stop moving when they look up. I wonder if there's going to be a purpose to this. Them swimming away versus not swimming away. I don't know. Alright, we're going to sneak away. You guys keep sleeping. I'll leave you be. Okay, so yeah, we have one down here. Huh. Well, it's got like the... I guess the only thing that we can take away from this is that they were where they were supposed to be. Again, it really bugs me that the little marking is to the left. It's like it doesn't line up. Or maybe it needs to be like this? I don't know. We're gonna do this for the moment, but yeah, it's bothering me. Is it bothering anybody else that these lines do not sync up, line up? Like if we had it down here, like this maybe. I don't know. We're gonna keep it the other way for now. Again, don't know what it means. Looks wrong to me. Oh shoot, look at all this. This entire area is like completely glowing. What does that mean? Don't know. Someone throw a bunch of paint on all these? Alright, let's go back to the boiler island. Farting around. I'm not learning anything. Other than the numbers. We haven't really come across any new written text. I guess we're learning some things. This is interesting, though. We gotta find out what happened here. Go to the boiler island, come back, and that thing's completely closed up. I'm sure this will make sense at some point. Now, there's another one here, but we can't do anything with it, right? Because it's missing a piece. Okay, interesting. We have... What the hell am I hearing? There's a blotch of white right here. Someone's making noise over here. Have we been over there? Is that the one with the missing piece? Oh, we got markings on this thing, too. So there might be markings on the one at the beginning of the game. No markings here. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something over here. But I don't know how to get there. I wonder if we'd be able to tell which one it is. So many of these are so similar. So it's like right in the middle of it, like opening up like an eyeball with a line down the middle. Back. Why can't I go back? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, where is the one contraption that we're missing? I obviously missed a turn somewhere. It's got to be that one that we saw through the woods. How do we get to it? There's a pathway that we missed. This leads to the mouth, the creature. Oh, it's down here. So does this lead back up to it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, this is the one with the missing piece. Okay, so we have something new here. I don't know if we should be taking note of these. Oh, it's creating a shape. So that's why that one block is on the tree. It's creating like a duck or something. Oh, it's creating those things we just saw by the water. So what's the point of this? It's glowing. Is it glowing because we haven't got it right? I mean, it's glowing. Does this mean we got it right? Bing. Now what do we do? What's the significance here? Can I do something? What do we do? Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about triangle. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. It's glowing. It's the creatures that we saw down by the water. And? Okay. I feel like I found something important, but I don't know what to do with this information. It's bugging me that the tree is in the way. But I'm assuming the fact that it's glowing means this is right. But yeah, I can't do anything else with it. Well, okay. I thought it was a duck at first, but yeah, I'm assuming it's the flipper things down by the water. So yeah, this also has the same mark. I'm just missing the connecting piece. Well, now I feel like we need to go back to those crazy plesiosaur ducks. We'll call them Nessie ducks. It's bothering me that we keep hearing that noise. What is it? There's like a creature nearby here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information. I can't click it. Can't do anything with it. Oops, I just took several screenshots for some reason. Yes. Yes, delete. Why are you not deleting? Delete screenshot? Yes. What is happening? What is what is going on? Yes. Okay, we got it. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's the whole having the controller. Controller and then trying to use the mouse and keyboard. Game does not like it. The game, if you are using the mouse and keyboard, the game does not want a controller. All right, well, I don't know what this means. I have no idea. We're just gonna have to leave it for now. It is cool though. Have we noticed it glowing before looking at any of the other white paint? I did not realize it was glowing. To that extent, anyways. So now I'm wondering. Does it glow when we're looking at anything else? I don't know about that. Okay, it's not glowing here. There's just nearby orange. Alright, bloody hell. I feel like we have to be missing something else. There's definitely something we must be missing with those Nessie ducks down by the water. But we're gonna go back to the boiler island for now, just for the moment. Hey subject, how is it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. I mean, I want to go back to the main island now. Now that we know the numbers, I don't know what else we can do with it. I also want to see if we can see white markings at the main island. But let's go back to the boiler island real quick. Oh yeah, the game's gorgeous. It's really, really nice. So when we left, we had situated the water over here, which doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess it should be powering this, but I'm not even seeing like a switch to operate it. Not that we have anything to drop off here. Just got this fiery mess here. Ah, there's a switch here. What does this do? I turned off the fire! Is the door open now? The red light is off, but the door's not opening. So I guess I was kind of right with the red light. But there must be something else we need to do to open the door. That sounds good. I'm actually really hungry right now. That would be great. I do like hibachi. Well, maybe... I wonder if we put water back inside. Did that do anything? I'm going to assume so. Maybe we cooled it down in here? Okay, but we just... Alright, well maybe... I'm gonna assume that's the case. So let's drain it again. That is a lot of dumplings. Okay, I guess we are not coming up through the bottom. We are going down. Any of it sounds good to me right now, though. That's how hungry I am. Give me 20 dumplings. Shoot, we should have checked up there. I'm gonna forget to use this thing so many times. Good lord. How are you not passed out right now? Oh. You did pass out for 5 hours. How are you still not passed out? 5 hours is a pretty good nap, though. That's a long-ass nap. Okay, so that's cool. We can actually see the stuff we're carrying here. Shoot. Should we go back? I feel like... Was there another pathway we could have taken? Gone right? It's probably nothing, but let's double check. It just occurred to me. We're planning on going to a movie tomorrow night. That would have been a great time to get hibachi. But we're going to a movie so late. It's probably going to be closed afterwards. That really bums me out. Alright. Well, there was nothing. Alright, well, we have access to the top rails now. I'm assuming we're going to be able to open this door. So now we have a shortcut. Ah, bloody hell. Ah, we should have turned the water at the time. Alright, let's go down and get the water. We probably need it, don't we? I mean, would the door have opened if we had not had the water powering that middle part? It's a good guess. Yeah, we are. That's the plan. We're seeing the new Predator movie tomorrow. Ah, now I wish we were seeing it earlier. I want to get some hibachi. Yeah, I don't know why the water would control the door. Let's see, though. Is the door still opening? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we wouldn't have been able to switch it. The door's not opening without the water. Yeah, it's been getting good reviews. I believe it's the first... I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. What were all the AVP movies rated? I want to say it's the first Predator movie that's going to be PG-13. But I guess I don't know what any of the AVP movies were rated. Or Predators? There was one called Predators, right? I don't know. But it's getting good reviews. So we're going to go see it. Alright. Unknown territory. Back at the boiler. Let's see if we can actually figure out something that we can progress. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Was it really? That's crazy to me. Yeah, well, you would think all the any Predator property you would think would be that way. But I guess not. I don't really remember. Wasn't there two? There was AVP and then there was Requiem. Okay, so we need to raise this. Or lower the water. That works too. What? Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something. Maybe you need to have a little round rock in this tiny cradle in order to make this move? Don't know, because I didn't try it. Whoa. Can we not go further? Keep going. No! I don't understand. Surely this is not just to move this one rock over there, because you would think... Why would we need this tram? We could just walk over here. I'm assuming we need to make it go up. Go back. Can we hit this thing? We can. Oh, we do have this. Hello. Okay, so what is this going to be, like a going up and down lever now? Yes, it is. Where are we? Is this an offering? What do I need this for? Pens of Fate. Trespass in Gen's laboratory. This is Gen's place? Well, he does not appear to be here for the moment. What do I do with this thing? You've never played the first, but you've played the second? That's madness. Pure madness. It's very short. If you know how to complete the puzzles, that you can beat it in 45 minutes. Well, here's the missing piece. Can we just take it? I don't know. This is in English. And it's got numbers at the top. Okay, so this is a date. So let's see, what is the date of this? It's gonna be, yeah. So I want to know if it's the 1980s. I guess it doesn't have to be the 1980s. Because we weren't aware of a time period in the first one. The fact that we have what appears to be a year now is interesting. So this is... Okay, this is interesting. This is different. What is it forming? Is that second one? Because we're looking at this right here. What is this? This has got to be a 20? Maybe? This is an 8. This looks like a combination of 2 and 0. Or 0 and 2. But this is one number right here. So I don't know. At first I thought it was a 7. I guess it could be a 7 and it's just poorly written, but it doesn't look like a... I mean, look. So yeah, my first thought it was that... Oh, doggone it. My first thought was that it was going to be 87, like Atrus's date, because he had been writing 87. But that doesn't look like a 7, does it? And in fact, there's a 7 on the next line that looks like a proper 7. So I don't know what this is. Oh, it's not an 8, though. Okay, I'm dumb. This is a 3. Yeah, I don't know. So if this is the year, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it 320? 320? I have no idea. I have no idea. But this one is a 7. And then this one is a... What is this? 13? So something 713. But yeah, that second block is throwing me for a loop. So yeah, this is either 302 or 320. I feel like it must be. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native members has been set. Given the fact that this accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a purveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Okay, so it's two separate numeric systems. It's a moiety numeric system, and then the blocks are... It's saying rotating. Requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. Well, obviously somebody in the classroom was trying. But like I said, I don't know whether or not... So that's starting to make me think that maybe these are lined up. 810536. I don't know. It just seems odd, especially if this one was 0. The logic behind this shape being a 0, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. Why is it so far down? Get closer. I don't know. I don't remember being this high up. Screenshot. Okay, so he mentioned on the totems. Here's another one of these knives. What do we have here? Can't pick it up. Okay, I can look at all these with these. Yeah, they're wings. It makes me wonder if they're paint. The paint they made was like made of these moths' ground up wings. can't tell if that's supposed to be glowing or not. Might be. Hold on. Take a screenshot of this one too, just in case. Okay, so we have different numbers here too. So yeah, it's going a little bit further. I don't know what this number is. It's a 9 mixed with something else. It's a 7. And then this one too. So we've got a new number right here that we haven't written down on. This is a 2. And then I don't know what this is. It's like the 3, but it's coming off the bottom. Were we missing a number? No, we're not. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, going by this, like this one has a combination too. So this one has a 2, and then it has a combined 3 and a 0. Could assume that these are dates, like the note, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not dates. Because this is a 0 in the middle. And we have another new shape. This looks similar to the 9, but it's not the same. It's like a 9 that's been rotated. Yeah, so we're definitely not done with the numbers. Yeah, it looks like it's a 1. It either looks like a rotated 9 or it looks like a 1 and a 4 combined. Well, no, the 4 would be sideways. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what is this thing? Is this just demonstrating how they're able to move the water around? With heat? I want to take this with me. This feels... this looks obviously like the missing piece, but I can't pick it up. All we can do is look at it. If we try to press anything else with it, it disappears. Alright, what do we have over here? We got some, Dunny alphabet things here. Do they have to go inside, maybe? What do we have here? I don't know about that. What did we do with our rock? Oh, we put it over here. What the hell? How did we do that? What? Why did we throw it away? Where did we throw it away to? I guess just the little circle part in the middle matters. What are we making? What are we making? Oh, here's some of the tubes. So yeah, these have to be things that we can send. Interesting. Are we able to... Is there a chute somewhere? It's not this, is it? This looks like a trash can. I don't know. Alright, let's keep playing with this. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. What do we got here? Fire marble, powder marble, strike force compensations. Okay, see here's that one number we saw on the one page that looks like a combination of 2 and 0. But now it's associating the eyes symbols from the... Yeah, see, look, it's got a 4 and a 0 here. I guess we could assume these ones have to be 40. Obviously, it would make sense the other way around. So we have to assume this is 20, this is 40. We got a 6, 4, and a 9. But I don't know what any of the eye symbols mean yet. So are the eyes also numbers? I don't know. Fire marble. Here, let's get a screenshot of this. Strike force compensations. Something plus 20. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles. That a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value something something. We got some finely spherical ones over here. I cannot do anything with it. I'm assuming we're trying to create one of those with this. I don't even see how to change the values. Yeah, it doesn't seem... There's something that I'm missing. We don't have to get more, do we? I can't get rid of this other half. Okay, so we have one of the fire marble. I'm assuming these are the fire marbles. Fire marbles. Oh wait, can we move this? Oh gosh, we can. Okay. Problem is that we don't know what we don't know what these mean. Is it going to make a type of marble? Yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, if we knew what these meant. Let's just see what happens. How many numbers do we have on this thing? Is it 20 on here? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, we have 25. Alright, we'll assume the green is the optimal. That's where we want it. Well, that's kind of in there. Wasn't good enough though. Good job. But what are we supposed to do now? Because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, we must just be cooling it with this. So we're resetting it. Okay. Well, now what? I don't even know what we created with this one. Which of these did we... I'm assuming we made one of these, possibly? But what do we do with it now? Now that it's glowing? What do we do with it? Bam. And why would we want to reset? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. What number did we put on this one? So this is 9. Well, yeah, it has to be 9. So this is 0. So either we caused this to where maybe this is 0 and we did 9. It's possible. But for all we know, one of these could be 9. In that I mean that this eyeball, for example, could be... Because that's 6, so minus 6. So this eyeball could represent 15. Minus 6, 9 results in whatever the heck this is. Can I smack it again? Yeah, I can. It just does the same thing. You talking about this up here? It dings again. And it stays glowing unless we put it out with water. Now here's the thing. That's the only one that we wrote as a result. It can't be that simple. Because yeah, if we're doing something like this, it's just simply not enough. Yeah, and there's no follow-up. So I don't know what 9 means, but that gives us the ding, like, good job, you did it. You put it in the middle. Congratulations. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's play around with this. this nice shaped ball. Well, it's doing something. It's starting to glow. Just ever so slightly. Oh, okay. Speeding up a little bit. I feel like I'm about to break something. Faster! Faster! More power! I think that's as far as we can go. I mean, it's glowing. Water's dripping. These doors are broken. Yeah, we haven't done anything with this stuff over here. Can we put that ball over? Can we take the ball for that matter? Is it permanently in here? Yeah, I don't think we can get it back out. It's stuck in here for good. Let's see. It's glowing. Let's test something. Nope. Doesn't make any difference at that point. I don't know. Maybe this has powered something somewhere? Hold on, there's something here. Whoa! There's a frog in there! Hi, little guy. What? Where are you going? He's not gonna be happy. We just freed that frog. We got some other frogs up here. Were we supposed to let him out? I don't know. I keep meeting animals. Okay, so this actually has a number we can read for sure? Maybe? I don't know. This is 34, presumably. 34, 6, 7. So this is, if we can assume that the 80, if this actually does say 34, but then again, we don't know what these dates mean. If we're going by years, that means that this is really old. If Atreus' 87 is an indicator. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. Number 5? As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dunny society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ambiguous. Is that what that says? Ubiquitous? Ubiquitous? Oh my gosh. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that author the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that though their art the Dunny masters. Say what? Further proof that through their art the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. That is something we talked about and missed. Is it was it simply a situation where worlds existed that you were able to open doors to, or were worlds actually being created? But we read in Atreus' notes that he was able to like conjure up things through his writings, and that he actually took the time to do things by hand to make it more meaningful. While all of my ages have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dunny color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. I don't know, maybe the date's backwards or something, because now we have a 35 here for the first number. 35, 1, and that is the number that we have not written down. The one there on the right. What does that say? The what? The Y-tram traps? What does that say? Is that a Y? The Y-tram traps have been particularly fruitful this? The Y-tram traps? I don't know, whatever. The Y-tram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to reline a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I don't know, maybe that is the year. So maybe he went from maybe he went from 34. Well, this was a 6, so it could have been year 34. going into year 35. So it went from, assuming that this is the month 6, we could assume maybe it's June. June of 34, going into January of 35. But yeah, what is this number? Should we know what this number is? Because I don't. Because I don't. The only thing I could figure is it might be... Could it be 10? But you would have thought that that would have been written differently, right? There's a number we're missing. Somewhere. We could also have it wrong too. Remember, we did... Well, I don't know actually now that I say that. Because remember we did 0 for this. Could this have been wrong? I mean, we did the toy and it only did it no times. So you would think that would be 0, but maybe not. Maybe that was 10. But then what is this one right here? I don't know. We need to see more numbers. We need to see more symbols. Okay, so this is 35, June. Yeah, I feel like more info is needed. I'm wondering if we've been reading these numbers wrong with blocks added to them like this. Because we would have read this as what? I guess 12? But I don't know, maybe it's not. That's how I would have read it anyways, before. But now I'm not so sure. So this to me looks like it should be 35, June 12th, maybe. Alright. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of the sage, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Okay, so they are. It's, well, I guess it's got to be heat then, right? The glowing of the red, we'll assume it's just heat. I mean, if that was the case, though, then wouldn't the water not be able to work in that one chamber where it was boiling? I don't know now. So they're moving the water around because it's trying to it's trying to avoid being hurt. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off. Okay, so that must have been what they were doing in that chamber. I guess we'll assume I thought the grating was like holed in it, but was the grating keeping the water contained in the chamber so it couldn't move anywhere and they were just boiling it continually? That would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Okay, so yeah, we're now at... I don't know. Yeah, it's confusing, but it is adding up. These, as far as dates go, it is adding up. So it started off at 34, went on to 35, 35, and now it's at 36. So we have to be reading this right, surely. So 36 May. See, look at this though. Look, what is this one? What is this one? Because that's supposed to be a 0. Or at least I thought it was 0, unless it's a 10. If it's not 0 and it's a 10, which doesn't make sense to me considering the results that we got from when we were doing the little game. If it's a 10, then this might be 14. That would make more sense than 40, especially if we're doing like traditional calendar dates. So this would be 36 May 14th, right? Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmed. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Kedah was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Why is it all pointless now? What are these drawings? This looks like the hologram. Weird hologram thing. Which I guess this is supposed to be explaining how it works. Okay, so this is a 5... This is... Okay, so we've gone from 36 to 37 now. February. Yeah, this has to be a 10. A 0 wouldn't make sense here. So this has to be 37 February 10th. I'm gonna have to correct that on my sheet. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the stream. Unless it's interchangeable. Maintenance on the stream vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system, another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Oh, unwittingly. Not conwittingly. Unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Stream vent caps. Is that just all the stuff that we already played with? I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine, I'm assuming he began to misspell her name with a K. Is that all we're looking at right here? Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. And surely my son, given his own Given his own what? Dearth? Dearth of vertebrae? Dearth. Oh. Scarcity or lack of something. That makes sense. Surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. Okay. So 37 May 8th. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atreus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. Okay, we've jumped quite ahead in time here, have we? No, we're still in the same year. So 37 July 1st. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dunny, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. I mean, did we... Like, did he destroy that out of anger? Why was it... Because we found the burned book inside the, what was it? An oven? But it was, like, broken apart. Okay, so we're still in July. It's 37 July 6th. Pen of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble felt a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? September 6th. Spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island, a breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. So is it him running around right now? Somebody closed that opening with plates. So we must have witnessed it suddenly happening. And then someone came back and closed it. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. Is this the same day? It is the same day. September 6th. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend to it. It is a baffling, improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Okay, yeah. So this was September 6th. So this is 13. Right? September 13th. At last the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. Fluorescence? Florence? What does that say? Florus. So not fluorescence, just Florence. Okay. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. I'm a clear act of divine providence. The expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. Okay. Move to the next year now. So we jumped. Oh, doggone it. Wait a minute. Where did we jump to? We were in 37. It was September 13th. That was the last entry before moving on to 38. This is 38, February 8th. The breach is now number 5. A sure sign that I am not on the right path. No, I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. Jumping ahead to March 3rd? 38 March 3rd. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed life-changing stations. I have installed 5 changing stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. I mean, somebody contained the Fisher. This makes it seem like he might still be here. Unless he already escaped. The book is still sitting at the center of the dome. I don't recall if we ever saw any stones there, though. And what is this? Also, if these dates are accurate, or unless I'm misreading them, this would have been ages ago. Maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if we've been reading these dates correctly. They appear to be, I mean, they're in order. They've been going up in order, but I don't know. Maybe they don't mean years. Because, yeah, now we're at 38. May 7th. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Riken has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they flounder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. 38 September 11th. September 11th. At long last, a viable loop has been established after an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered. I have finally linked to a new age. Okay, so yeah, this is the book that we saw, which says 98? Is it? Was it 98? He's just calling it 98? Or was he just numbering every book that he came across? Here, let's see. Yeah, it is 98. Okay. For some reason, I was remembering it as 93. It is oblique and barine. Barine? Is that what that says? Barine? does it say barren? Oh, barren. Bloody hell. A bleak and barren world perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, 98 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years. Is this something he built there? I don't recognize this. To think I have accomplished in a matter of years under extremely adverse conditions what it took my Dunny ancestors centuries to achieve. Alright, well, I don't know how to read this then. If that was 10, then what is this? Yeah, what the heck is this? Because we were in presumably what we thought was 38. We still have a 3, but now we have this, which is either a 0. I thought we had decided that it was a 10. So what does this mean as far as dates go? Because it's still a 3. We can't have gone from 38 to 30. I don't know. I'm confused. I am confused. Alright. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I revived security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. Yeah, and so if this is an 11, what does that mean for the date on this? Because this is 3/11 now. I'm so lost. I want to look it up, but I don't want to accidentally find spoilers. Yeah, and look, it's going down here too. So assuming that this is, what would this be? 12? So it's 3/12? I obviously don't have an understanding of if this is supposed to be their year. I don't understand what it means. Because yeah, now it looks like it's going to 3/11 and then 3/12. It's confusing. Very, very confusing. I'm going to assume I've been reading it wrong this whole time. Alright, anyways. Moving on. Alright, more... Wait, did we skip ahead? No. Okay, more reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, they have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The mutual contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an enchanted island. Here they are. We've seen at least 3, if not 4 of these. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. South side of the village. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that basically confirms the side-by-side on the numbers. Yeah, the 98th is the one that's sitting over there in the Golden Dome. Apparently he was in the process of writing the 99th. I have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Ribbon's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98. Which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed, and yet there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. Yeah, I thought I had a grasp on the numbers for a moment, but now I'm not totally sure. At least I'm not sure how the years work. Assuming that is the year. It's gotta be, right? We'll come back. We'll come back to trying to figure out the numbers later. So yeah, we learned a lot from that journal entry over presumably a few years. Okay. All right. This stopped. I guess you have to keep it going. Nothing in there that would indicate numbers on these. Nothing standing out in here. And yeah, we didn't do anything with this. It's like, it feels like a printing press or something. And we haven't done anything with it. Alright, well, if we're going based on the journal, again, I don't know how the year supposedly works. It's a little confusing. But this says, presumably 312. So this would have been more. This is a more recent note. It's one of the knives. Surely there's got to be something that we put in there, right? See, we need to pick this up. Surely we need this for that one piece. And it's got the edge marking right here. Same as the exact. They're literally all the same markings. The one right here with the tiny marking on the left side. Can we remove this one, maybe? But the problem is that we can't get this one out. It's stuck in there. So I'm assuming it's gonna stay stuck in there until we can do anything. We can't pick up any of these. So I'm wondering if there's a way to shape it. But that's what this thing appears to be doing. This looks like it's shaping the ball, but we can't do anything with it. We can't remove it. Yeah, when did it finally stop? Did I stop it? It's still going. We were reading that journal for so long, I'm assuming I stopped it. Or it just wore down. Ah, shoot. Do we need to go get more rocks? can open these doors. I kind of want to go down and see if we can grab more rocks out of that mine. There's 2 spots missing here. I don't know if that's significant. Wait, is this gonna lock? Am I gonna be locked out if I step out here? I don't know. We're definitely missing something. Okay. Alright, this is taking us to another tram over here. Please tell me it's not locked. Okay, we're good. It's so dark in here. I need a flashlight. Oh, seriously? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. We got here through the water. I was thinking we were gonna be going along the tram to there and then coming over here. But yeah, we came here from underwater on that cart. I am honestly, that didn't take very long to get back over to here too. I'm a little sad that I broke this bridge. There's nothing here. Shoot, which way should we go? Let's go this way first. Are we just going back into the mines? Yeah, look. Is there even any... I'm curious. Is there even any other rocks that we can carve out of here? No? No. Seemingly not any that we can actually take. Okay. Can we... Okay, we can. So could we have always moved that? I don't know, because I never tried. another one of these domes here. Another mark. Pretty close to it. Whoops. So yeah, we want to probably want to make note of each. I wonder if this has to do with the symbols that he has with the paper. So this one's just a single line down through the circle. Single vertical line back. Let's get rid of this. Oh my gosh, stop wigging out. Stop wigging out! I guess that might be it. We do have one right here, plus, I guess this would be 14. And one over here was an in-between single vertical line, super close to these, but I guess you can tell them enough. Is that also on this sheet? Yeah, it's got to be this. So this has got to be the significance to the marks on each of these domes. No, I don't want to delete it. Did we get any other dome screenshots? I don't think so. I think we've only gotten these two. For real? I thought I did it on another one too. I guess not. So there's one of these per island. Seems to be that way. We're definitely missing something else to do in here. But part of me feels like we need to go back. This is gonna bug me. Hopefully it's not just a case where it's something. Here, let's go down here now. This is gonna take us to a different place, but should we go ahead and take off? Yeah, let's go ahead and bring it over here. 'Cause yeah, this is gonna bring us to a new island. Let's take one last look around. Because I kind of want to go back to the jungle. And I want to go back to the main island again. But I guess there's no reason to not go to the other island. Yeah, is there something else that we've missed? Hold on. Could we have done that up here? Apparently, yes. It's automatically opening. Hold on, let's check this one. Hi, Luna. Being a good girl. You wanting to come over? You can come over, girl. Just don't stand on my keyboard, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is another one of these visors. Still can't seem to do anything with it. Oh, nope. I was able to put that in. Okay. Are we able to drop it on the eye that's on here? What was the eye for this one? Cause shoot, man, we need to go back. I mean, we don't even know what was on the one at the main island. We didn't have the glass, the eye. What is this thing called? He mentioned it in his notes. Okay, yeah, it's just a line down the circle. Are we supposed to time it with it? Okay, let's see. So yeah, we need to go back to the main island and do that. Now that we can look at the other... Hello? Yeah, now that we can look at the other one, we need to do the same thing there. Hell is going on? Gosh. Alright, we're going somewhere. Are we going somewhere? Or are we just inside of it? Spinning. Oh. Oh, we're in this crazy place that we were seeing through the fissure. Interesting. Okay, so these have to be all the other spinning domes. So we're gonna have other entrances. And then Willy Wonka's elevator in the middle. Dipped into black. Enter the starry expanse. Okay, we actually have some of the fire. The fire marbles are in here. What? Are we gonna shoot it? Are we gonna shoot it at it? I mean, it's not working. Okay. What? What? It's a lighthouse. A lighthouse for what? I might have to switch to the mouse for this. Why are we able to turn it? What is this? What does this do for us? Oh, this is the sphere that's in the opening when you start up the game. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe that's going to serve another purpose at some point? Oh, I'm just now noticing that inside of this lighthouse looking thing is one of those, I don't even know what to call them, the things that we keep seeing that have the spinny wooden parts on it. That's what that is, isn't it? Looks like it. Yeah, maybe not. It's got a similar shape. Alright, can we shoot this thing now? Or turn it on? Okay. Wait, did this thing imbue the ball and then send it off? Is that what this just did? Is there any reason to do more than one? Can we do another one? Okay, I don't think so. We were only able to load up the one, I think. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming we Okay. I'm assuming it should be simple enough to go back to the original island where we did have the scope that we could look through. And we should be able to enter this same area. Gosh. So yeah, we need to do this. What the heck? Spinning back up again. Are we not able to go back? I'm assuming we're done with the area then. Oh no, we can do it again. I don't know why we would need to. I'm assuming if we leave, it's just gonna turn off. Shoot, man, this place was in a really awkward spot. How are you supposed to know that that's there? You just gotta click on everything. Everything and anything. Yeah, I don't... So we already have I don't know what the point of doing this ourselves, or if we're even supposed to. I don't know if maybe none of this matters. Maybe it's just showing how this is done, and then you'd bring it over here and polish it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have to like bring some of these with us to one of the other locations. This one had 5 already prepped and loaded. But yeah, we need to go back. We never got access to the one on the jungle island. And we still need to go back to the first island. So we've managed to send one imbued fire marble to the giant sphere, presumably. And we need to do it 4 more times. And this is uncharted territory over here. I want to go back to the jungle island again. Take another look around, and then, yeah, we need to go back to the main. We could go back to the main before going to this island, even though it feels like it'd be a lot of work going back to the main. Because we'd have to go back to the jungle island via the cart. Maybe that's too much work. We should just go to the next island. Or I guess maybe we should go to the... We'll go to the next island. We've been playing way too long. I don't know that I've accomplished very much. I don't think we have. We've done a lot of exploring, a lot of reading, but I don't know if we actually accomplished very much. But at least we have a semblance of an idea of what we're doing now. So we're needing to... He mentioned in his notes that one of these fire marbles rolled across a book and it altered it. Even if just for a moment. And he's saying that he... Was the implication that it was bigger and then he needed to make it smaller to move it here, but then they'll be recombined inside the giant golden sphere? I don't know, but we need to go to presumably each of the 5 locations inside that rift. And then we need to imbue them from that lighthouse-looking laser thing and send them to the Golden Globe where they can be recombined and fix the book, I guess. But he had to have already done this, so has he gone? We still haven't seen anybody else since the first time we arrived here. Somebody touched the book, seemingly passed out or died. Another person dragged them away with the book, and we haven't seen them since. We believe we saw them take off in the tram. But yeah, we haven't seen anybody since then, or any kind of movement. So yeah, maybe we'll wait and we'll come back, and maybe this will be the first thing that we do. We have to have missed something else here. We definitely know there's more to do over in the Jungle Island. We had the rotating sphere, which we never got up to. We did take a screenshot of which one it was, but we never found a scope to look through to hit a button like we did on the first island and then the Boiler Island. So we need to find that on the Jungle Island still. But that's still only 4 that we're seeing here, right? Oh no, we saw one island off in the distance. I wonder if there's going to be some way that we can get over there. I don't know. Because we're looking for 5, right? Presumably, anyways. Alright, well, yeah, so I don't know if he's already gone, or he's causing this, because, yeah, somebody went back to the Jungle Island and added plates around that one fissure, which would make me think it was Gain. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, this was a long stream, long first stream. Didn't accomplish much, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it. The game's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And just like Myst, I'm very intrigued, and I just want to learn more. So even though we're probably off to a slow start, I'm still very much looking forward to continuing this, which we will. Next week, I don't know when we'll be back. We are supposed to be starting Ghost of Yote next week as well, but we'll be back next week at some point. Maybe Thursday or Friday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Bose, thank you for the tips. I appreciate it. Yeah, you appear to be right about the numbers. The only thing that was throwing me off was the 0, which appeared to be a 0 according to the game. But now I'm suspecting it's a 10, just based on the dates we kept seeing throughout his journals. But I still feel like there's something I'm missing. There's definitely something I'm missing. There was still the one bottom shape that I wasn't sure about. And that's a shape that we've not seen at all yet. So I don't know if we're going to find out more about the numbers, or for that matter, if we're going to need to learn the Dunny language at some point. I guess we'll see. We shall see. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.